Alright, guys, it is time to uh, do something. We're doing something. That's right, it's time to continue our Final Fantasy XVI journey. Hello, everybody, welcome. Sorry, that ended very suddenly. I meant to, phase it out more smoothly. Anyways, it's not the point. Hello, welcome. Happy Monday, the 4th. Hope you guys are doing good today. Like I said, I want to play more Final Fantasy 16. Maybe we'll actually, get around to beating the game at some point. That is the plan. I hope you guys are all doing well. I know it's the start of the work week again, but I'm sure it'll be a good week, right? Now let me thank you, Shadow, for the streak. It's gloomy here too, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's like really rainy and nasty outside. I'm not a fan. Shadow, can you stop making it so gloomy, please? Hey, thanks. Mikey, how's it going? Oh, you didn't get to see me start Limbus Company last night. You had a meeting for a potential job today and the employer flaked? Wow. That's that's rude. You should be like, you should reach out to them and be like, well, if it was the interviewee doing that, that would look very bad for them. So what does that say about you? But yeah, that's kind of, I guess, an indicator that they may not be super reliable. Okay, sorry. Don't snark them. I don't know if somebody flaked on me, then they're off the table as an employer. I wouldn't have anything nice to say to them after that, unless they like immediately reach out. But yes, that was kind of a joke answer. Do not look to me for professional advice ever. My experience is not the same as most people. What if there was a burning building with a baby in it? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure some interviewer was helping a burning burning building with a baby in it. Or maybe they just forgot, or maybe there was like a meeting conflict. It happens. I've definitely missed interviews when I was interviewing people, and just because something popped up, it's not a huge deal. But, anyways, hello. We're here to play some Final Fantasy. Let's do it. Let me just move some things around. Hopefully this game doesn't have any updates, because I have not touched the link in ages.
Excuse me, bitch?
Hi, Aaron. Is that just gonna be your new thing instead of Chanel?
Excuse me, bitch?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually don't even know where the shortcut for this game is. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's fine. I found it. We're all good. Hey, Midnight. How's it going? Happy Monday. I mean, Shadow does raise a good point. Like, if it's unprofessional for the interviewee to miss an appointment, then it's unprofessional for the interviewer to also miss an appointment. So you gotta hold people to the same standards, right? Here we go. Oh my god, it's been ages. I'm gonna be struggling to remember what was happening in this game because it's been like what, 3 weeks? Oh, true. I mean, and again, like if you think of it as a transactional relationship, then it just makes things a lot easier. But for me, especially like after dealing with, bad employers, I will only tolerate as much as you pay me to tolerate. If you're not paying me enough, I won't tolerate it. Did the title music change? Well, either way, I like it. That's right. We're on a boat. We're on a mother effing boat. So I guess my real professional answer would be reaching out to the interviewer and being like, hey, I was here at this place at this time. I waited for X amount of time. Nobody showed up. So I'd like to reach out to ask, if something happened or whatever. Not those exact words, of course. I guess you just say, if we need to reschedule the interview, I'm available, blah, blah, blah. Again, not those exact words. The Enterprise, I remember we spent a whole bunch of time getting this ship built.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Bro.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours!
That was quick. But this is supposed to be the fastest boat on the seas, right?
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Okay, hang on. Really quickly. Okay, I think I'm good.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
So yeah, we fought the guy, the dominant for Odin. He kicked our ass. He kidnapped Jill, and now we're trying to save Jill.
Can do.
Uh-oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Sir, who are you talking to?
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Uh-oh. He's just gonna fly to our ship and kill us all.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
He's right there. Uh-oh.
Bloody hell!
Well, this is not good. Okay, how do I play this game again? Gotta figure shit out.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
We slash with the sword. Pew pew. Okay. I can dodge. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's right button to do the special abilities. Oh yeah. Okay, slowly getting the hang of it. Oh, rude. How do I heal again? Potion. Oh, I dodged that. Okay, whatever. Yay! I did it. By the way, how's the sound? Can you guys hear me over the game? Everything good? Just let me know. Okay, who am I fighting next? Sounds good to you? Good, good. It's gonna take me a little while to get reacquainted with everything, and plus, like, the acoustics is different in here, and you know, all that stuff.
Please, don't kill me.
He's a civilian. I guess we won't.
Need to hurry.
Oh shit.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
This is a bit of a problem. So he's got Jill on one ship, and he's got to help Joshua as well. Pew pew. Okay, I do remember liking the Bahamut abilities. Oh. Jeez. Okay, time to go Super Saiyan. Oh no! Oh, come on. I swear I dodge that every time, and every time I still get it.
Petrol ready.
Got him. What if she's not even here? What if this is all a trap? That's my guess. Poor Clive just got taken for a ride. Wait, how did these people die?
Come on, get up! Enough of this! Many of us, and only one.
Okay, that might be overkill. Damn it, this place is too big. You're eating a very Italian work lunch. Ooh, do tell. Is there pasta involved? Wait, did I just go backwards? We're gonna turn this ship around. Mortadella and provolone sandwich and Italian wedding suit. Okay, sounds tasty. I will say Italian wedding soup isn't like my favorite. I've made it before though, and it turned out okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'm trying to remember how to sprint. There is such a thing as a sprint, right? I'm just mashing buttons at this point. I guess pasta in the soup counts. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna follow the camera. Here. Okay. So, okay, I went this way. Oh, is there a door that I missed? I swear I went this way, but I guess I didn't.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Uh-oh.
Stand still!
Phoenix. I am
Uh-oh.
not the dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit.
Odin. In earnest then.
Oh shit. Damn. Holy crap. God, the cutscenes in this game are insane. Oh, well. Time to meet Leviathan? Question mark. Wait, is the water just gonna stay parted? What the? How does that even work? I guess magic. Odin is now Moses, apparently. Great way to explore the seafloor, though, right?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
So maybe he knows something about the blight.
Embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Andrew, I wouldn't say massive, but I mean, yeah. I've been to places with like a really low tide.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh boy.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What, does he have a plan? Maybe Clive can suck up his powers.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight.
I mean, yeah, the blight is bad.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God.
Oh, jeez.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Are you ready?
Where is he? What the fuck? How am I supposed to do that much damage to him?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh. I think that was scripted.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos,
Oh?
you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are are you
so he
saying?
doesn't suffer from
What I
the
am
degradation.
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to suck up his power.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Yeah, I'm like, why is he so okay with the whole
What
thing?
exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's gonna kill Jill. No.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What about Clive? Also, rip everybody on that ship.
Don't look back!
Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Clive bested? I mean, I guess, yeah, we didn't win, that's for sure.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Uh-oh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, it's killed a lot of people.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
Hey, he's not a thing, he's a person.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Oh, wow, Chaz.
It's beyond saving.
I mean, that's kind of how this is feeling right now.
But I didn't want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh? Just gonna give him her powers?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh?
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my
Aw,
pain,
got the
my
kitties.
sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
This feels like a lot more drawn out than when Sid did it or when he got Garuda's power.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Hi, Rogran. Yep, we're at Nikki time.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Aww.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. Oh. Finally. Wow, Rugran, you know the voice actor's name? Got his home address too? Hey, there's the ship. I think I'm good. Torgi.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is
Hey,
in the
Bush.
bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I wouldn't really say this is a love story.
Then let's go home and find one.
There's not a lot of romance in this game, thankfully.
Ash will have to wait.
Oh, so wait, we're retreating instead of going for the crystal? Okay. I'm really curious what's going to happen once all the crystals are destroyed. There's just that one left. I think that's like my two big, things that I'm wondering about is like what is causing the blight for real, and how is it actually stopped, and like where did the crystals come from, and what's gonna happen, and all that stuff. Even more crystals.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But as tall, And then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of magic, but also allows access to several new abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies at great distances. So I'm guessing Shiva's like another caster. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Okay.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yay, so all that's left is Odin. Right over here. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Ooh, fancy. And then we have Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. And then finally Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. And then of course Diamond Dust. That's cool, I guess. Honestly, this one seems like the coolest to me. And then I think I'll save points to upgrade Diamond Dust. You watch Ben playing D&D on YouTube, he's very handsome. Oh, the voice actor. Man, everybody's obsessed with this guy's voice actor.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Not that that's a bad thing.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
That's cool that he plays D&D though. The Nameless Slum. Oh yeah, this city got wrecked by Bahamut. This was the Dominion, I think?
What is this place?
Don't move.
Medicine Girl. Been seeing her since like close to the start of the game.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima?
Yep, that's why he's gotta
No,
die.
not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
That seems like a promise he probably won't be able to keep.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Does that mean he's gonna help us?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
It's map time.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Oh, the same beach we
Not that it
got
were
to?
easy.
Okay.
The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
God, more quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Okay. I remember Dravost. Our blacksmith is from there, and he went back to help them.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay. And it's got that plus sign, which means it's gonna unlock something, right?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm trying to remember if there's like a sprint toggle or something. But it doesn't look like it. Or maybe I just don't remember.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
So we're gonna ransack a temple
before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
So I'll have a party of 3, right?
Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh, 2. Well, and
Scout.
of course,
Preferably a
Torgal.
good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
So I wonder if
Needing passage home, after all.
she can still use her powers, right? Am I gonna do the DLC? It happens before the end of the main story. Okay. Does the game like give you a message like, oh, this is the point of no return? Because if so, then I'll probably get to that point in the story and then I'll be like, okay, now it's time to do the DLC. Or maybe the game will naturally come to like a point where it tells you when you should do it.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay. I don't think they're available to me just yet, but I'll take a look when they are. Alright, so we got the main story. Kind of want to do the side quest for Dravage real quick. Oh god, and there's another one. Even weirder science. I guess I'll pick that one up too.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes.
Okay, I do not remember my way around this place. It's gonna be a minute. Passed over here, I think. There we go.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. Guess we can do this one first, because we gotta go to 3 different places.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Chocobo time!
Come on. Faster!
Akashic Chocobos, no! Aw, even the Chocobos got affected.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I need to ride from here.
Oh, even the people here. There we go. This is that village that we stopped by, and everybody was really mean to us. So you know what? Fuck these guys. Not really. Alright, apparently I'm still engaged with an enemy back there.
Time to fight.
Wait, did my lightning miss the bomb because it was up in the air? Lame. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably switch to ice. So we can try Shiva. Let's see. So we'll have Shiva instead of Phoenix. And then Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Lovely. I'm also curious, like, how the Fallen and the Akashic are related to each other. I don't think they're friendly, because the Fallen are like constructs.
I'll deal with these ones first.
Oh, okay, was not expecting that. Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Alright, level 4! How did I totally miss with the snowflake?
How to find this spherical echo?
Found it.
This is it. Right then. Just too much.
Alright, there's one over here.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lurking anywhere.
Come on.
I'm curious about the state of the Empire now that, like, the Emperor is dead, the Emperor's wife is dead, Prince is missing. What are they gonna do?
All right.
You know what might be a good combo? Sucking people in with the snowflake and then just beaming them to death. Cool. Yay! My snowflake of death.
Two down. One to go.
Alright, and the final one is over here, I think. No, wait, over here. In the desert.
Ready, go?
What? Can't jump over this tiny gap with our chocobo. What?
Straight home now.
Should have beamed them when they were still trapped in the snowflake.
That's all of them. Odin can uncross his toes now.
Yay! Oh yeah, and I forgot that the game had the option to just warp right to the NPC. Love it. There you go. Take them.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Alright, what do we get for it?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
How does that even work?
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Odin.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Okay, so how much more inventory space do I have now? Inventory, okay, so maximized, which means I don't think there's any more upgrades. I can carry 8 potions. Perfect.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Alright, wait, I'm not actually trying to start the main quest. Oh yeah, we just need to warp to Dravage. How's the game going? It's good, Otter. Just cleaning up a couple side quests. I just upgraded my inventory again. Now we're going over here for more blacksmith's blues. What have you been up to?
Dravage is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares?
Actually, could use a few more potions.
Certainly.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
No. We weren't supposed to tell him.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain.
It's kind of a good point. Like, if he's good at blacksmithing, that doesn't mean he's good for leadership, right? Rugran, cheers. Also, wait a minute. Are you off today? Or are you just chilling before work? Good thing I've got a backup drink because I just finished my soda. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Working hard or hardly working? Oh, okay, gotcha. I brought some orange mango seltzer with me. Okay, now for an actual stretch. And actually, while we're at it, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. So, I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Actually, what am I doing? I just do this. There we go. Easier. Okay, I'm back. Man, it looks like it's almost nighttime outside. It's so rainy. Andrew, what are you up to? How's your day going?
Said half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
You're finally getting some sunlight.
Instead, you're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Is it cold?
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is.
I haven't actually stepped outside, so I'm not sure what
Give
the
us a
actual
moment,
temperature
would you?
is.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright, I'm just here to kill things. Come on. Do I really need to get involved with their squabbles? Okay, hang on. It is... Where's my weather thingy? 68 degrees. Apparently. Which isn't too bad. I mean, it's not even really chilly, I would say. Just the rain kind of sucks, you know? Outside is overrated. Dude, I'm gonna be in the house all winter. I'm not stepping foot outside in the cold. Okay, that's not really true,
You,
but...
ready for the off, then?
Alright, let's go.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and... Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
Ruh-roh.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
I mean, come on, he can turn into
Not much till I
Ifrit.
get back.
Leave it to me.
A few Akashic won't be enough to stop him.
Give those things what for, yeah?
Honestly, Chaz, like, I haven't really felt that off in terms of sleep since moving here. Hasn't been too bad. Oh.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, I just realized my camera is in the bottom right corner, and that's where my abilities are. Maybe I should move it over to the left. Let's see if this corner is going to be better. Also, I still need to do my Divergent Universe for the week.
Nice try.
How rude. No, there's more. Actually, it's Bahamut time. No. There we go. Oh yeah, it is Monday, so it would have just reset this morning. Certainly does quite a bit of damage when I manage to get all the abilities rolling. Yay!
Is that it? Apparently not.
Okay. Chimera time.
You're not getting past me.
Wait, this thing isn't even Akashic. Come to my snowflake. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is like the best part of this game. Ow. What's my favorite summon abilities? Oh, Bahamut, easily. I love Bahamut. Oh. Time to die. Oh, or not. Yay! You like Phoenix for healing? Is it the Phoenix ultimate ability that heals? Because I never really noticed any kind of healing stuff happening. But I don't know that I really like Shiva that much, I'll be honest. Maybe I should switch back to Phoenix. Because I do like Phoenix Shift, like the ability to just warp to an enemy is really useful. And I think Ignition's really good, but that's, I guess that's it for it. Not really Phoenix. Okay, so Flames of Rebirth do give some HP restoration. Maybe this would be useful. Do we know how much? Let's see details. Heal amount is determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. Recommended for use when HP regain is high or when surrounded by numerous enemies. Okay. But it's a 2-minute cooldown, so I don't know if that's really worth it. It heals missing HP, it doesn't heal max HP. Okay. I like that song, Andrew. Oh, you know, we could use one of Titan's abilities. I think I actually prefer maybe Titan. And then I can throw Ignition on to the Titan form. That song is a classic from, God, high school. I don't want to think about it. There we go. And I've got the ability to parry. Yeah, and then you find out about R. Kelly and
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Oof.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Hey, some people just have
That
really
doesn't mean
deep
I'll come and visit
voices.
from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him.
Also, they didn't have Vix back then, I guess. You know, it's all medieval and shit.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
A seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
With their powers combined, they are...
You know what?
Captain
I
Blacksmith?
think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. This better be a good sword, or I'll be disappointed.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, fancy.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Oh?
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
Oh?
You leave this list with me.
Is it the Ultima weapon?
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs!
Yay! Okay, show me the stats. Goddard Damarung. Okay. What does that mean in German? I'm guessing it means something. Also, what about the Shiva sword?
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Wow, so yeah, that's better than the ice brand. I guess I might as well make it.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
$325. It's a big jump. Ancient Ashen legends purport that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. That's what's happening right now. It's Final Fantasy Ragnarok.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Speaking of which, I kind of want to play Ragnarok, the God of War game, at some point.
There's something wrong. Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right, and we're off.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Only one left. Punch!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Aaron, they're brothers. Gross.
Did I miss something?
Wow. We know what Aaron's into. I'm just kidding.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Waloed. So we made it past like the whole southern part of the continent.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Who's Clive? Clive is my character. He's the dominant of fire. He can turn into Ifrit, basically.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Oh, everybody's a Kashik here too.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik.
Oops. Let's hope the villagers moved out in time.
Aw, that guy's too far away. Okay, feels like I'm doing a lot of damage though. That's good. Gav has a Newcastle accent. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know all the British stereotypes, I'm sorry. Very jolly. Are they a jolly folk? Damn it, I keep messing up. It's fine.
Nice try.
Aw, what? Alright, here we go. Mega Flare, almost. I still think the charge time for Mega Flare shouldn't be that high. It just takes forever to charge it up. What's Clive's accent, Aaron?
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh shit.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Oh?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Generic British, wow.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole.
Oh.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Crabs!
I am pleased to see you well.
Stranger, wait.
I've been here a while, I guess. Can we get all the cats around with a PS? I can't believe I haven't eaten all day. That was a mistake. How is everyone? I'm gonna eat. XD.
Thank you, stranger. Man, I'm kind of hungry too. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I only see one cat here, and it's Maddie, and she's sleeping.
Excuse me, bitch!
Turtle. Just gonna try to avoid as many monsters as I can. Oh yeah, we could chocobo. Somehow our chocobo made it all the way to this continent.
This won't be easy.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Ooh. Pretty.
That must be Aisla.
Let's see. Everybody here's dead too.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Not too late for the monsters.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
I'm a firing my laser.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Even more.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Stay down!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Oh god, they even have dragons. totally dodged that, by the way. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh. What was this guy doing the whole time? Just chilling back there? Drinking tea?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh shit! It was a double attack. Oops. $73,000 damage. Damn, I think that's the most I've ever done. Just putting on his armor. I guess that's fair. Gotta prepare, right? That was a lot of baddies. Oh.
Gav!
There's more!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, shit. How did you find us?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What? What the hell? Oh. Fancy barrier.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Birds are gonna try to pass through and die. Don't do it, birds!
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the village. Alright, looks like whatever it is over in this area. Maybe.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Person.
Please. Please, no.
Miss.
Hey, Bear.
Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Damn, she's got very nice skin. For, you know, someone who's trapped inside a house with monsters all around.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but
Edda?
what went on here?
Just like the character in Sword of Convallaria.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is
A
once
bearer
Artemis
baby.
magic takes hold. Time's running out.
I'm wondering though, like, would bearers be immune to it?
This
Because
tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I know they're supposed to be resistant to ether. And Joshua is down here investigating.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural. It's complete.
So there's all the icons.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Oh. Behind him?
By the Founder.
Uh-oh. No.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Dorgy. Alright. We're off to see the wizard. I mean, the king. And we gotta go this way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It's a very ominous looking tower.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Edge of Infinity. Sounds familiar. Oh no, wait, maybe I'm thinking of Edge of Eternity.
This is it, boy.
Edge of 17. Never heard of that one. Okay. It's a fancy tower. The Stevie Nicks song. Yeah, it doesn't really ring a bell, sorry.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Maybe I've heard it before, but I just... There's no connection in my brain to Stevie Nicks.
Stay close, Torgal.
Okay, dungeon time.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Hidden
Elevator. Oh, this weirdly reminded me of Elden Ring. Just a different color scheme for the elevator. Oh. No. Oh, jeez. Stop exploding. What? I dodged that.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god.
Treasure already. That's better.
There we go. Oh, you gotta go? Bye, Andrew. Enjoy playing Frosthaven. Also, hey, Cred. Are you home already? It's only 4 p.m. Oh, let me guess, another elevator ride. Oh. But I dodged that. There we go. Got him. Okay, good. Maxed out on potions.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the very, very top.
So I could look down on the world. Nice try.
Oh, crap. Fancy. I love the sound of their shields getting broken. With the tink tink tink. Yay! Level 40! Isn't 40 the max level? Are we done? Oh no. Maybe 50 is the last level, I'm not sure. It's gotta be boss time, right? How many more things do we have to fight? Uh-oh. Oh, he's a cutie.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to feel like all the rest.
Oh, I fucked up. Bam. Deleted.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I don't know, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I deleted him. It's a gamer turn of phrase that basically means killing something very quickly. Surely you've heard that before. Ooh.
You know what to do, boy.
Well, hey, that works too. Treasure. We get to fight a big old ball. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Of course it's gonna roll at us. Oh man, that was quick. Oh, and it's even called a control node, just like the nodes in Final Fantasy XIV that look very similar to this aesthetically. Oh.
I needed that.
Oh. Finish it! Let me guess, there's more. Iron Giant?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Aurum Giant, close enough. Jeez! Okay. Triple parry! Oh shit. Punch him to death. Yeah. Are we finally at the top?
Almost there.
This almost reminds me of the top of Tartarus in Persona 3. At who? Do you mean who we're fighting?
He's here. I can feel him.
The boss, obviously. Also, you're about to see.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Okay, let's just kill him already.
Gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
Oh?
Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? So is he saying that, like, the reason the dominants were created is because they were chosen from among the people who were faithful or whatever?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I see what you did there.
Very well. Come then.
Man, I was
the strength of your will.
I was hoping we'd get like a lore dump on the Blight, because from what he just said, it sounds like the use of magic by the people of old is what caused the Blight to start. So maybe it's not really the crystals. I don't know.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh, okay. That was a good line.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Oh.
You will obey, blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? Show me more!
Oh, I was too far away.
And when you see
I totally dodged that, man. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Always mess up on the follow-up. Can't even see where he is. Staggered. God, he's got so much health.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin.
Punch him in the face. Oh. Oh.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
How did Torgal get down here so quickly?
Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require pursuit.
Oh shit.
I needed that.
Jeez, man. Holy fuck. So we just have to get behind him for that. Jeez, man. Oof.
What? It cannot be. Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh? Dorgy!
Damn it.
Oh shit, you just... Is that the entire tower?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh god! Got a button mash! Okay. What?
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Oh.
No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh god. Oh god.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
Oh shit.
As our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Oof. Oh god. I'm gonna charge up a big finish. No! Alright, here we go. Big damage! Almost 100,000 damage. Oh shit.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Oof.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's 2 now? Hello? Oh boy.
That's all ready.
Down to my... This is my last potion. There we go. Finish him. Take his power. What am I doing? I'm playing some Final Fantasy XVI.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Chop him up. Ooh. Why in the armor though? Should have cut his head off. How's it going, Aaron? How are you doing today? Yay! We did it. But now what? Where'd the NASA hat go? I mean, it's around. I wore it yesterday, didn't I? I'm not gonna wear the same hat every day.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Got him. How's my day?
Shown a fantasy.
Pretty good.
And you chose to believe it.
Just streaming. You know,
But
the
you were
usual.
wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
I'm looking outside. It's 5 p.m. and it's already dark. Ugh, I hate it. Yeah, we've been to a couple places around town. We actually went to an arcade bar on Friday, which was pretty cool. Oh.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Ruh-roh. That's the final one. Actually, Leviathan would be the final one, wouldn't it?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There,
Ultima's edging him.
all shall end and begin again.
Oh. Maddie says hello. Meanwhile, where's this? Oh, it's in the Republic. Oh no, it's Uncle.
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh. Oh.
killing all of them. My best men! Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Oh?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh hey, Terrence survived.
Lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
Uh-oh.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Yeti.
Farewell, Terrence.
Oh yeah, Bear, they were lovers. Hey, maybe he won't die. Who knows?
Farewell. My prince.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, we gotta put the loveliness on hold. Maddie. Give me a sec. First, you gotta pay the cuteness tax. Look at that. Okay, now you can go. Okay. Japan actually did a gay couple, I'm shook. I actually was pretty surprised as well. They actually like had a scene of them kissing, and I was like, whoa. Okay, that's for a JRPG, that's very unusual. Sometime later. Oh, it's that village. Except everyone's dead except for one girl.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Long live the king! Haha. Sorry about your whole village.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
That's comforting. She's the only person left in this whole village.
Gav, we need to talk.
Dom, how dare you?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Okay, so wait, they're gonna have a pregnant lady walk like hundreds of miles, I don't even know how far, all the way to the coast? IGN dropped a review of Brothership. They gave it a 5 out of 10. Oof. I guess he shouldn't get it.
It was wise.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Oh, so
the chaos
is that why he...
upon nation after nation.
Why he never aged?
How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus, are you certain?
He did say that.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Maybe.
Stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Off we go then. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. The tuning of Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of spells, but allows, new abilities. Okay, cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Good, fuck that guy. He was so rude to me. Okay, let's try Odin. Oh, I've heard of Rogue Legacy. That's cool. Oh shit. But then if we switch off Odin, it puts the sword away. That's pretty sick though.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Oh hey, someone survived.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Fine, we'll do it, I guess. Isn't Dragon Quest III supposed to be one of the most influential games? I don't know. I never played it.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Don't want a man's dying wish inconvenience you. Listen, I don't know that guy. If Hitler made a dying wish, would you grant it to him? Of course not. That guy was our enemy. I don't actually mind. Where is it though? I didn't really give me really good directions, okay? Is it past here? Oh, okay, it's further along. Right, but he's still like an enemy combatant. Probably killed innocent people in the name of the king.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interrupted. That's rude. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, I think Bahamut's better for these AoE situations. What? So Otter, what was your final combo of powers at the end of the game?
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Oh jeez. Dude, these enemies are getting really annoying. Couldn't see. Yay, easy. Your mom had sardines and it smells. Oh, gross. More. Jeez. More orcses.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And by the look of it.
What the? Jeez.
Too slow.
Oh no, totally dodged the Zantetsuken. Yeah. Okay, so you liked all the Odin abilities. Wow. Bye, Dom.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Well, you know, if Joshua dies before they make it to Ultima, wouldn't that be a good thing? Because his vessel wouldn't be complete.
Look, Clive.
Almost there.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Hey Lizzie, how's it going? That's a long way to go.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, and there's the side quest. Thankfully, it's right in the way, right? I'm gonna go shopping real quick, though. Aaron, what are you doing? Have you been playing the new Fortnite season? New crafting recipe. Oh, that's right, that's right. Gotta make Odin's sword, right?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
So what do I owe the honour? What's saying Fordian, do you?
Ever Dark. It is actually weaker than my current weapon. Oh, that's disappointing. But that's okay.
Should last you a good while.
It's too easy to get XP now? What do you mean? I think the battle pass is only 50 levels, right? So it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I noticed I was getting festival XP from just playing matches, and I'm okay with that. You weren't... Wait, you maxed it out in 2 days. How did you do that? I only got to like level 7 after playing for like 2 hours.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Oh.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I wonder how good Save the World is for leveling nowadays. Also nice, Lizzie.
Still alive, are ya?
Do you have good relics for your topaz?
Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Very true. Can't say no to the V-Bucks. Alright. Back over here.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Uh-oh. A hunt! Bring it, kitty cat.
That's no ordinary girl. Too slow.
Uh-oh. What's he doing? Jeez.
Come on! I needed that.
Finish it.
Enough.
Yeah. These bosses are pretty cool, yeah. Lots of fun mechanics to dodge.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's a bad turn of phrase. Chocobos can't fly, or at least this one can't. You fixed your mouse going over to the second screen? It was the stupid game bar from Xbox. There's some reason I had to disable the game bar as well. It was like messing with one of my games. Right, I think maybe it's over here. Ah.
Be safe. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright, there we go. We laid him to rest.
Come on. Faster!
So yeah, it's weird that there's not like any villages or anything. Oh, I guess there is one. But it's just all Akashic people.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Ooh, what's that gold thing? Yoink. Oh. Nothing great. Okay, I will say that the Zantetsuken does do quite a bit of damage. So that's nice. Okay, I think it's time to go.
Good girl. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Almost there.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god. It's finally happening. Alright, really quick bathroom break, and then we can proceed and destroy the final crystal, right? Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink as well, so give me a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. I need to like loosen up my headphones. They're kind of pressing on my ears a little bit too much. Kitty, what you doing? Jeez. Everybody's dead.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Okay, hang on. I lost one cat and now I gained two. Yep, it's a rotating cast of kitties. Alright, so... I thought these were adjustable. Oh, they are, okay. But this is as far out as they adjust, huh? Yeah.
Let's see the winner next.
Okay, that's cool. Damn. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. At this point, I should just install a cat door. You're not the first person who said that. Maybe we do need a cat door. Alright, what do we got? This is definitely a boss arena. Hi, Sylvie. A behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Uh-oh. shit.
Here it comes.
Oh, damn.
Well, what are we waiting for? Too slow.
Oh, jeez. Oh! That was a shoulder charge. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
You just gotta line aside it. Nope.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for every
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Right? I'm like, dude, you're coughing up blood.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Hey, Gaming with Cap. I agree, it's great. I actually had to take a break from it because I moved to a different house. But I've really been enjoying it. Whoa. Double sword! Oh, I missed. Not another meteor. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that combo. Ow. Let's finish him, please. Bam! Zantetsuken! Wait, he's still alive? Why is he not dying? Oh, that was like his suicide ability. The last one you played was on PS1, so you're mad at yourself because this game made you have to go back and play the other ones. Well, the nice thing about Final Fantasy is like every Final Fantasy game is really different. So just because you enjoy one doesn't necessarily mean you'll like the others, but they do have some themes in common.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
So like, I think if you like this game, I think Final Fantasy 15 is very action-based as well, and actually has really good combat.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the
The story's not quite as good, but it's still pretty decent. Alright, home stretch. You need to go back and finish 15. Like, the DLCs for 15 are all really good. And they really build on the characters in the main story. That's all I'm gonna say. Nantetsuken! Too bad it doesn't have a wider sweep. See, I think in this form, while you're charging up your Mega Flare, you should still be able to use your magic attacks as Clive. That would make it a little bit better. Okay, hang on. Randy wants out. Alright, where to next? Oh, I was facing the wrong way, so I didn't get to... That's fine. Oh yeah. See, like, the big difference between this form, or like the Zantetsuken bar, and the Bahamut bar is like all the abilities can fill up the bar, right? So just imagine if in the Bahamut form, your normal Bahamut abilities could also fill up the bar, and then you could unleash your Zeta Flare or whatever it's called. Tetra Flare? Terra Flare? It's got so many flares. Only problem with that top ability is the charge up time, and it keeps getting interrupted. Nice. Level 42, Clive has achieved the meaning of life.
Not what I was expecting.
Bam. Oh.
There's a good boy.
I forgot those cannon guys. They're deadly. Get him. One thing that 15 had going for it as well is it had some really cool dungeons, which I feel like this game is really lacking in. You know, I feel like I've given it a lot of time, right? I've put in a lot of hours, and I think we've gotten a good ways into the game, but this game just doesn't have dungeons. It's rather disappointing.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Which, I mean, I don't think dungeons are necessarily like required for a Final Fantasy game, but I think good dungeon design is really important for RPGs in general. And I get this is more of an action game, but still. I feel like, you know, Final Fantasy 15 is an action game too, but it had some cool places you could explore.
Full of Ultimus thralls.
Oh.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Get him.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
And I feel like the architecture in Waloed is very... What's the term for it? Like, stark? Those Galmekians had a lot more style. Brutalist. Okay, I like that. I guess it kind of reflects their king to a good degree, considering he wasn't even really human at that point. Hey Yui, how's it going? It almost feels like a Dark Souls dungeon in here. Not enough poison swamps, of course. Oop. What you been up to today, Yui? How's your Monday/Tuesday? Actually, it's your Tuesday now, and you probably just woke up, didn't you? Oh. Aw, poor kitty. We'll have to put it down.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
kill! Oh, jeez. Wow, it's already dead. Oh, whoops. Good boy, Torgal. You show me which way to go.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Multi-kill. That was crazy. Alright, Clive, I think he's dead. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that lever.
Let's hope this works.
Time for another boss. Oh, double assassins. or ninjas. Oh, he was too far away. Ooh, what? Ow. Oh, he warped that piece of shit. But we still got him. And die. Oh, there's more. Oh no, I didn't have enough points to upgrade it, Otter. Even more!
I needed that.
Probably should have attacked this guy way sooner because he was buffing the other guys. Oh jeez.
You don't want to know.
Wait, I was aiming at the big guy. we go. That could have been way better. I just had my Santetsuken charged up more. No, he warped away! Oh shit! Okay. Jeez. Oh, what? We have to do this whole encounter again.
There's always fucking more.
I wish you could cancel this attack. Because that really fucked me over. Fuck. More baddies.
Clive, you mustn't summon it, Prince. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another system.
Oh my god, I hate this ability. I'm gonna switch to something else. The wind-up on that is ridiculous. Especially for like fights where there's 5 different things trying to attack you at the same time. Alright, time for the big guy. Skip. No?
Almost as a beat to grow so big. You don't want to know.
Mr. Explodey Boy. Yeah. Auto finish. First try.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Cheers, Yui.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh. Is that the ship? What?
Jill.
She's not alone.
Oh, I thought we were cutting our way through, but they're all dead? They just said there's no end to them. This is clearly an end.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
How'd
And
he
when
do
we saw
that?
the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
How do you find a crack in the wall? He was like going to the south of the
Quite a
continent.
day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
To the crystal. When we get it, we get a shopkeeper. Yay.
I don't
Goots.
suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Oh my god, he sounds like Aaron. Aaron, it's you.
Welcome to Goots' Toll. Righto, here you go.
Jeez, what's the weather in DC right now?
Is there out else you need? You don't want me to make yours out else?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to
I'm just
win
kidding,
the
he
day,
doesn't
we
sound
must
like you.
all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed into the inner sanctum. So wait, this isn't the end of the game. There's no way. So I think we're good.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
So wait, if it's 55 outside, then how is it 77 in your place? Oh shit. That's an Akashic behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh. Torgi!
No!
Ruh-roh.
Come back.
What?
It's fine. Torgi will save us.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Where the heck are we now?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Clive, he's probably the final boss. You don't have enough damage for that yet. You don't like him? Mr. Alien Man? The interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Is this the end? I don't think so. There's no way.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
So even Ultima can't stop the blight.
And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
You know what's funny is, like, if he had just, like, instead of being all cryptic and sending monsters after us, if he had just, like, explained his position,
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
well, then I guess we would have a lot less fighting to do. What kind of game would that be, right? Where's my exposition?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay, but he hasn't explained to us, like, how he means to stop the blight. Also, it sounds like he's saying that they came from another planet or from, like, another dimension. Because if they had to cast aside their bodies to travel,
to forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to
Okay, Cred, that sounds good.
Though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Hey, CJ. Yeah, I usually go until 7 now. 7 Central. I really want to get through this section because this is really interesting. This explains a lot, but also doesn't really tell me too much about the nature of the blight. Like, why does using magic cause it? Bro.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
So is this like Ifrit's real body?
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. You must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Hi, Ragran. It's just now 7 p.m. here. Because we had a time change.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ow. That is just rude. Fuck. Oh, jeez. No. I forgot to upgrade my Zantetsuken. Whoopsie. Can I do that now? Yeah, that's a little too expensive for me. God, what's happening?
Foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, jeez. No! Why are my abilities so slow? I hate it. Oh god. Oh. He's doing a thing.
This chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Oh, jeez. No! Alright, we almost got him. Oh, got him. Oh. Oh no. Damn it, stop dodging my attacks. Finish him!
Last.
Yay! Increases the rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zantetsuken by 25%. That seems quite good.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Uh-oh.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh no. Brainwashing. Wait a minute, how is she talking to herself? Those are two versions of the same person.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Ow.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look.
Uh-oh. He's back.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
They did their fusion dance.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Yay! The final crystal died, but now what?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
So wait, they killed Ultima, but it was like inside of Clive's brain?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
And Torgal was there too. Oh.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. you.
Don't like the sound of that. What the hell? It's a UFO!
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Get on the ship and go.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Why? The monsters aren't even like running after them. Okay, I was about to say, if he's like staying behind for some reason, doesn't seem necessary. We did it! Okay, so now there's just a giant floating crystal where the city used to be. Oh man, I can't even access the menu. Fine game, fine. Yeah, Cred, I just need to find a save point.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Alright, so a lot of stuff happened, to say the least. We gained a lot of levels. Yeah, but that is gonna do it for today. That was good though, man. It's almost like watching a movie, but there were some cool fights in there too, right? So thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow we may or may not do more Final Fantasy. I might just, you know, kind of play it by ear. Maybe we'll do some more Final Fantasy on Wednesday, do some random stuff tomorrow. I've been kind of craving playing some Vampire Survivors. There's a couple other games in the mix as well. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Have a lovely evening. Don't forget, Discord's always open for games and stuff. Aaron. Gotta do some more Fortnite grind. Cough, cough. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.